but never against your fellow employees.
Here.
Science!
Just looking, I promise.
Good. You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
I ain't even old enough to drink yet.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts.
I don't want to be tested on killing stuff. That's messed up.
The reclamation of Mongoose.
Retreat! The sacking of Bridgetown. Butcher those swine!
Vengeance for Tenosia!
You would love it in Bridgetown. The winters are remarkably mild.
Can you believe they wanted to Tenosia, we shall scorch the earth and trample the hapless barbarians. Slaughter the laborers in their fields. Clear that bridge crossing of Agathians!
You! Hey, for that! I very blood It is a shared duty.
The bridge is ours! Move on! Cross the river! Tenosia, set the orchards ablaze! Burn! Fill the air with ash!
Terrible!
Most of the orchard burns. Finish the job! The orchards perish in flame! Burn those vulgar dwellings! Torch the estate! Most of the estates are on fire. Burn whatever remains!
The estates are lost! They've been reduced to rubble! Agathian, rally to the defense of the workyards! Tenosians off at the gates! Defend Bridgetown!
They nearly had me there.
Suits me.
Defend the gates!
They tell me to tell you to keep going.
I've got your back, brother. Defend those gates at all costs.
The gate is severely damaged! Keep them away from the gate! Not good! The gates have been destroyed! The Tenosians have entered the city! Agathians, we celebrate our victory at Theat Castle by repelling the invaders here today! For Argon! Are you stupid?
Shall be done.
Right now!
Onward for the light, brother.
They have nearly occupied the city! Clear the streets of invaders! This is shite! Bugger all! Bugger all! You saved the city of Bridgetown and preserved our nobility! For Agatha!
We can better respect this a step quick. I got a right hand, but you know what? My left is quick too. Step in the club and say something, get that start to fighting. Bad, bold, I'm cold, as you can see. I'm 3D, and PD's the game, and I spit. No limit soldiers drop my back. I'm running, and nah, bet y'all make it say back.
Can't be stopped, too hot. Check the spots that we got on Billboard. Take and set up roadblocks. We all you want some more, then let's go. Like elastic and plastic, have your folks thinking drastic. Our tactics is
a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Hornets starting five. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Edwards for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Ball against DiVincenzo. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards can't hit. Here's Diabate. Pass to Knipple. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a two-time champion as an assistant coach.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021, then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024, and that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards outside, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep three-point range, the shot by Diabate, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert with the stuff.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Minnesota leading by 12. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Edwards against Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That doesn't go either for ball.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. There's the triple. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5 now.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nas Reed's checked in for Minnesota. The Sumu comes in for DiVincenzo. Hornets trail by 18. Looking to end the run, and it's ball off the drive.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
DeSumo outside. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. White against Edwards. Here's Knipple. Still no points. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Minnesota leading by 19. Here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Diabate, guarded by Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Now here's Ball. He's covered by DeSumo. Ball no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. And he makes it. Ball's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's Minnesota just dominating this one. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. James is out there with Kobe White. Then it's McNeely. Then it's Miles Bridges. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That'll put Kobe White on the line. It goes on Mike Conley. The Hornets making a switch here. Miller's checked in. That's good from White. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
White can't hit. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Randall. The rebound by Bridges.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
They swipe it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Shannon. And a nice finish on the layup. Shannon's got his second bucket of the night.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up. Charlotte shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Right. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. The Hornets shooting just 38% for this game so far. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Knipple, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Edwards can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Stripped away. Dosunmu outside. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The 3. Hornets with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Hornets foul.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Randall. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Bridges, and it's Ball in for White. Edwards for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Minnesota again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 14.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Williams. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Miller's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards has gone 5 of 10 shooting from long range. There's Ball with a 3. They grab their own miss. Diabate sinks that one from the post. Diabate's got his second basket of the night.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Here's Edwards. Money from the wing. Edwards got 21.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Ball. And another basket for Charlotte. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. For three, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bridges. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, Bridges using his strength to get the and one to go and igniting his team in the process.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Here's Reed. From 17 and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Miller. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Diabate's shot is good.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Randall connects from downtown. Randall's got 8.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Ball, and the layup is good off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Ball. 12 points for him. Misses off the right iron.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Puts up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Ball no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Edwards for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Edwards looking for an opening. From downtown. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets grid.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kobe White, he's checked in for Miller. And here's Knipple from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Out to the right wing. That's good from Knipple on the assist by Ball. Knipple's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. DeSumo comes in for Julius Randle. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Ball against Conley. Ball no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Edwards can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Here's White. Reed with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
DeSumo for 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Knipple, and he converts the layup. Knipple's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Minnesota leading by 23. Here's Edwards. And he can't get that one. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for Edwards. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Shannon. Softly drops in the floater. Shannon's got 6 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Stolen by Conley. 1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 4th quarter, on the court for the Hornets. Kobe White out there with Miller. Then it's Knipple, and it's Salon in at the 4-man spot. Dosunmu for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And he nails the third. And for Charlotte, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's White. And he banks in the layup. Conley with the ball. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to Shannon from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Tillman. And he throws it down with one hand.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now Conley. Dosunmu outside. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Charlotte, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half-court in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Phillips is checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in for Tillman.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Conley against White. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the middle. Pass to Reed. Can't hit from in close. And that one is hammered home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Charlotte also making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for Diabate. And it's Ball in for White. Dosunmu outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Shannon. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Bridges misses. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. Diabate grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Knipple. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
The Timberwolves lead by 21. Pass to Shannon. Fires the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
Here's Diabate. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Pass to Shannon. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Diabate, defended by Gobert. Diabate's shot is good. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left, Shannon. He drops it from range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. No good on the quick 3. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. The shot by Diabate, no good. Pass to Clark. Back to Highland. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Diabate. Oh, and Reed with a block. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Don't associate with rats. I'm not with her. I don't never tit for tat. Either leave them loner. Don't dance. Still won't smell them. Don't question me like who that. I'm that. Turn your TV on and you'll get the bigger picture. I ain't even trying to clown. Too bad I'm that. Shine and turn the world around. Half these can't flicker. Two on my hip. This feel like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit. I just. Then when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip. Dressing formal. Two on my hip.
This is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is Tyrese Halliburton.
This is Paige Beckers.
Welcome to my team.
It's time to assemble your best team.
With current stars
and legends of the past. And for the first time,
combine players from the NBA
and WNBA to create your dream lineup.
It's time for you to be the best.
To be the best
with my team.
Known it when you said it was your first time. Yet the football team would hug you from behind. you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. My cousin told me you. I found it in your snap. You hit me when you should. What was wrong with you? Tell me you don't like me at all. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that?
That'll make you angry.
visiting team, 7.
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So, Baltimore wins the tip. Pass to Doncic. Good on the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Curry. Butler on the wing. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Wembanyama. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Now Podziemski. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now here's Iverson, and stolen by Butler. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
From deep, Iverson. Here's the screen. Let's go. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, you're going to have to play her a little tighter. If you give her space on the J, she'll make you pay.
Green with a screen for Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it goes down 2 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Podziemski with it. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Butler missing. And it's Baltimore on the break. And Moody pulls it down. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 5. Curry kicks to Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Moody. Unloads. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Baltimore shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And here's Brown, guarded by Green. Feeds away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up to the Warriors. 7-point differential. And it's Baltimore on the break. And the shot goes in.
Right there in transition. She got where she wanted and made it count.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Curry can't get it to go. Baltimore leading by 9. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Doncic. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, look, that's Jimmy Butler in a nutshell. So good at converting off contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning. Showing he's more than just an interior threat, Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Fires for 3. The shot comes out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Baltimore leads by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Healed outside. No good on the triple. Baltimore leading by 11. Dunn right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Vader on the way. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's McDonald. Sandalacini. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 13. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Pass to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 13 now for Baltimore.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Now Pajemski. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dunn attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From beyond the arc, Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. 15-point game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Baltimore.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Butler. Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
There's the competitiveness of Butler. I think he's even better against great defense.
Right wing, the tray. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's Podziemski. Yes, that goes in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Outside Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Baltimore making a switch here. Here's Curry. He has 5. Pass to Podziemski. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they are reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Uhas. And the shot goes down.
A lot of contact on that play inside, but she was able to muscle through it and convert the chance anyway.
In the corner, Moody with it. To Curry, launches a three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Baltimore. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Now here's Iverson. Sandalosini. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Baltimore leading by 13. Doncic fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Iverson after the Warriors pick up 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Goes back up. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but He's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Baltimore leading by 10. Iverson passes to Wembanyama. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on. Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Warriors ball.
Pass to Moody. Here's Pajemski. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Baltimore moving that ball around. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors miss again. Baltimore leading by 12. Doncic left side. Over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Moody the pass to Curry. Green kicks to Curry. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Curry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. To the wing right side. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Outside Butler. From 12 feet out, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bucket is good. 8 points for Iverson.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Moody. To the paint, here's Butler. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Butler's got 10.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. Doncic, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Draymond Green pulls it in. He takes it in, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Sandalosini, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Kuminga. Healed the pass to Kuminga. Now Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Healed. Offline with his 3. Baltimore leading by 13. Iverson passes to Hauser. Back to Iverson. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Baltimore calls time here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Healed outside. From deep. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Baltimore leading by 13.
Oh, what a finish by AI! Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
In the corner, it's Healed, and he's good on the 3-ball.
What a gifted shooter. Healed is especially dangerous from the corner.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Bryant. A 12-point game. And Baltimore calls time here. So both teams making some changes here. Baltimore leading by 12. Butler with the steal. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
To the middle, here's Butler. In the paint, Butler!
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
Here's Wembanyama. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Down low, 7-foot shot. And it's Butler missing. Butler with the steal. Pass to Podziemski. Curry is inside. That shot off. Doncic outside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And Baltimore leads by 10.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. .139 left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Out to Doncic. Baltimore moving that ball around. And stolen by Butler. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And the shot goes down.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Wembanyama against Green. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. And finally they hit one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now, Wembanyama after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Wembanyama with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Baltimore lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From deep three-point territory. Misses. And so it's Baltimore with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up the journey. He call out the like Lou, ayy. You goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid. The only that knew me like Lou, ayy. Yeah, 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 Lou, ayy. With a flow like this. Can't nobody do the go like this. With a glow like this. And a like this. Can't nobody drop it low like this. Get dough like this. 10 toes like this. Hit him with the finger roll like this. Can I roll right quick? Can I blow right quick? Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take him to the hotel. Oh well. Throw it on my kitchen like Odell. So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel. Double L, AC. With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me. Now you wanna F, I want maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. Like Lou, ayy, I pull up designer, he.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. In this game, we'll see Washington going up against Baltimore. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And stolen by Iverson. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Baltimore foul call.
And Washington making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Washington. Number 7, Carlton Carrington.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Middleton. Back to Carrington. No good on the three. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pass to Carrington. McCollum against Iverson. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. And again, Washington no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Takes the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Carrington. No good with the triple. Baltimore on offense, and it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And here's Iverson outside.
Well, McCollum. Speed can make him tough to shake as a defender. He's able to just stay in front of you and contest the shot.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. There's the three. Up again. Baltimore with the rebound. The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well. One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. On the wing, Iverson. He's guarded by McCollum. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
From Team Iverson, Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 5. Baltimore with the ball. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Middleton.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Uhas. Pass to Brown. Baltimore moving that ball around. We had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wizards making a switch here. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Middleton. Still scoreless. Pass to McCollum. Johnson outside. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
The three from Iverson. Washington with the rebound. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Zorn.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the lane. Wembanyama's got 6.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson can't get it to go. Pass to Iverson, and it's Baltimore on the break.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Baltimore foul call. Barry McDonald.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both. Here's Wembanyama. Fires from way outside. And so it's Baltimore with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Wembanyama getting it done inside.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
Inside. Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, Johnson. Charity stripe shot in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
That's a 2 from Matherin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bagley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's McDonald. Washington trails by 5. Here's Champagnie. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice execution by the offense. Generating a good look.
So both teams changing it up here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. From deep, Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great job converting through contact. Johnson needs to keep doing this moving forward.
And here's Iverson outside. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Shoots it. It's good. And the Baltimore lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Johnson.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Iverson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Johnson right side. 6 to shoot. And that one is good. Now just a 3-point Baltimore lead.
A master of the mid-range. You can't give Middleton any separation in this area.
Another miss by Iverson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. Koulibaly, no good. Here's Hauser, who's guarded by Johnson. Washington trails by 3. Takes a free. Here's Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And that one falls for Middleton.
Well, what I love about Middleton is how professional he is, and it's why he's respected both on and off the floor.
Baltimore with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Washington trailing. Koulibaly with it. Nothing on the board. The Wizards working the ball around now. A 3 from McCollum. And again, Washington no good. Uhas. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Koulibaly. And again, Washington no good. Koulibaly against Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Bryant. McBride on the wing, trying to end the drought. Rebound, Washington. In the corner, George with it. Traps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And how about the focus in the face of that tight defense? Part of why Middleton can go off for 20-plus on any night.
That is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. To the inside, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The three for Doncic. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Doncic has got 11 points. And Washington has possession. Pass to Sarr. To the middle. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Count it. That's 7 points for C.J. McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Iverson kicks to Doncic. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Miles McBride out there with Doncic. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And for Washington, George is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Coulibaly. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here are the Wizards now. It's a one-point game. Doncic with the steal. Up and in on the layup.
Well, I like her being aggressive even in close because she knows she has what it takes to capitalize.
Takes it inside, and it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington with the ball. Johnson finds George. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. And that's now 7 points for George.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
And it's Doncic missing.
2 minutes.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Sarr the screen with the step back. McCollum passes to Sarr. That shot misses. Plumlee with some nice D. And so Doncic will bring it up for Baltimore. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Great work in that pick and roll. He knows how to execute off these sets.
And a deep three from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Baltimore on offense. The lead is 2. The three from McCollum. The rebound by McBride. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Offensive rebound and stolen by Song. And a wide open look for McCollum. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 10.
And you can't give McCollum any airspace, or he will torch you off the dribble.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three for Doncic. Johnson with the rebound. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. Doncic outside. Over Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 22 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Baltimore. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Washington trailing. Here's Champagnie. Hits it from three-point range. Champagnie's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Wizards. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Kispert with the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And Baltimore calls time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Wizards leading by 4, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
To stop the run. Oh, Iverson off contact.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Carrington. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Losing him with the bounce. Those moves take years to perfect. He's put a lot of time into his craft.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Sarr. Over Wembanyama. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic feeling it out. From deep, Iverson. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Well, that's great use of her body and her instincts to get in position and convert inside.
And so McCollum will bring it out for Washington. McCollum with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Coulibaly. Baltimore with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Coming up extra large when they need him.
Iverson kicks to Doncic. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Pass to McCollum, and stolen by Iverson, and it's Baltimore on the break. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
He's a difference maker. Iverson. With all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And they'll take anything they can get here to cut into the lead. And that technical should give them a little boost.
Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Sarr's shot is off. Baltimore on offense. A 2-point game. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And here's McCollum for 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
McCollum, no good. And it's Iverson missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
McCollum, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's on the defense there. You have to be more careful, guard.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from a strike.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you...
Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype to like it. Righteous with your psychic among those possess you with one.
Hey, happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Hey, happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you naked. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Poole against Doncic. Poole up top. Baltimore with the rebound. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
No one covering.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Misi's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Iverson with the ball. He's covered by Murray. And he gets the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic right side. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Murray. The three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now, here's Doncic. Off the inbound, no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Murray outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Baltimore on offense. To the middle. Here's McDonald. Here's Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Baltimore shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Yes, that goes in.
Attack in the heart of that defense. She was in point-blank range.
Pass to Misi. On the wing, Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the three makes their offense that much more versatile.
Doncic right side. Over Williamson. Here's Wembanyama. Misses off the right eye. Williamson kicks to Poole. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Doncic looking it over. Misses in close. New Orleans trails by 3. Here's Misi. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Misi's got 6. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So both teams making some changes here. And so here is New Orleans. 4-point game. And it's Baltimore on the break. Up the floor. Mathurin, good.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Now here's Williamson. Hauser defending. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He hits the second from the line. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Dunn right side. lays it up and banks it in.
Off the catch. She's right in rhythm. Great possession.
New Orleans trails by 5. Uncovered. And it's Alvarado missing. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Looney passes to Queen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Baltimore leads by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Baltimore?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the...
Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Alvarado passes to Queen. Outside, Jones. Pass to Queen. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
New Orleans trails by 4.
Away team. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Pass to Poole. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Poole. Baltimore leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the goal will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Mathurin. Pass to Williamson. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Iverson gets it to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple. Baltimore leading by 8. Here's Mathurin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for Murray. Here's Poole. Good. Nice job down low. Poole's got his first points of the game.
Sneaky little board there from Poole, and Jordan with the nose for the bucket.
To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Messi. He's guarded by Plumlee. A shot by Messi, no good. Baltimore leading by 8. Sandalacini. And foul on the shot. So she'll get a chance at the line. Jordan Poole picks one up.
Check it out. She's not taking it easy. Putting some serious heat on the defender.
That one is no good. Poole on the wing. On the wing, Murray. Williamson outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Baltimore with the ball. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Over to the left wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Iverson attacking. Messi grabs the rebound. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
New Orleans trails by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic against Poole. Banked in off the glass. Poole's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
And here we go. Here's Murray. Count the basket. Now just a 1-point Baltimore lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Murray. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Baltimore. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting at a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's Murray. Williamson outside. For the lead, Messi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And this is why many are excited about Wembanyama's future. Such a unique, versatile player and scorer.
Poole, no good. Baltimore on offense. Here's Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Misi. They set the pick. Murray for three. And the Pelicans miss again. Murray's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Substitution for the away team. Number 8, Chris Dunn.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Misi. Over in the corner, Poole. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Inside, here's Mathurin. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Murray for three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Uhas. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And Baltimore leads by 4.
Good work inside there. She's showing how effective she can be in the paint.
Pass to Misi. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Misi. And here is Murray. Over Iverson. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Baltimore. Dunn dishes to Brown. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 6-point Baltimore lead.
Yeah, look, those inside buckets are crucial for her. They like her to get those points in the paint.
Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Mathurin.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out to the wing. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Misi. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Jones against Doncic. Poole outside. Murray left side. Looking to end the run. Baltimore with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams changing it up here. Williamson finds Looney. Williamson right side. Pass to Fear. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
In college, the jumper wasn't automatic for Fears. I see signs of improvement.
Now McBride. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Baltimore ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Now, here's Looney. Williamson right side. Shoots over Hauser. It's hauled in by Brown. Baltimore leading by 9. Sandalosini. Pass to Brown. Takes it off the glass.
Well, it won't get much easier for her than that. Nice bucket there.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. Puts it up from 12. Baltimore with the rebound. Iverson outside. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for Baltimore. Iverson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Williamson in the post. Hauser defending. And it's Williamson missing. Baltimore with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Sandalosini. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Now Alvarado. Pass to Looney. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Baltimore calls time here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Poole outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown. Again, the miss by Baltimore. New Orleans trails by 11. Poole kicks to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. He's off from 17 feet. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Poole. The shake. And that one is stuffed right through.
Check out Poole taking it to the 10 with reckless abandon.
And he stays with it. Murray, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Wembanyama reels drills it in. Baltimore leading by 11. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Iverson against Murray. And it misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Baltimore. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now, here's Doncic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Poole against Doncic. From 13, Doncic for the rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Fires the 3. From outside, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson with the rebound. Shoots. Connects on the J.
Assist goes to Allen Iverson.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2.
Stewart, the first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cadenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, our new edition gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, soda half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Taurs. But Metro time with my Delore. I bought the ASC McLaren, rockin' all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side, I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his, but outside chasing. I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods. Bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweat.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And so off the tip, it's Utah. Here's Collier. Pass to Bailey. Now here is George. No good from outside. Picked away. Here's Collier. Outside, marking it. His three-pointers off the mark. To the middle. Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Pass to Bailey. Kicks it out to Markkanen. That three off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Baltimore. Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many finished players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably a role model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Down low, and Doncic throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Pass to Bailey. They get it back. Here's Collier, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Those are hard-earned points inside. Had to deal with some really good defense.
It's tipped. Stolen by George. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bailey with a wide-open look. A miss that time would have put him up. Baltimore with the ball. To the paint. An easy 2 points on the layup.
She knew exactly where she was in relation to the rim. Goes up and gets it done in the paint.
Bailey. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bailey's got his second bucket.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
To the inside. And it's good, 2 points.
And they're making the most of her looks inside.
Utah trailing here. Pass to George. Here's Collier. Off target from outside. Iverson outside. 1:31 left in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Bailey, defended by Mathurin. Pass to Kessler. To the wing on the left. Here's Bailey, drills the three-pointer. Bailey's got 7.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Bailey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Done outside. Utah with the rebound. Now Bailey. He has 7. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Can't connect from short range. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Clayton. Iverson covering. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Here's Brown. The layup off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
McDonald passes to Mathurin. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Utah leading. Here's Clayton. From outside the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Baltimore. To the paint. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. To the left side wing. Left block shot on the way, and the shot is long. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Trains the three-pointer. Sensabaugh's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player.
Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Pass to Sensabaugh. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Back to Iverson. Nurkic with the steal. Here's George. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
1:44 left here in the second. In the corner, George with it. A three-pointer off the mark. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
1:15 left to play in the first half. Markkanen from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Iverson with the ball inside. Here's Wembanyama. Off on the layup. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. 44 seconds left in the first half. Kessler passes to Markkanen. Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Kessler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Brown against Kessler. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Kessler with the rebound. George looking around. Pass to Collier. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Utah, 24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
To the paint, here's Bailey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bailey's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Collier. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Baltimore leading by 3. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Wembanyama has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. On the wing, Markkanen to the inside. A steal. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game. Utah trails by 7. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside for George. Now, here's Markkanen. Puts up a 3. The Jazz with another miss. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
George with the bounce pass. The Jazz again can't hit it. Baltimore leading by 10. Doncic left side. And the slam by Doncic.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Collier. Iverson covering. To the left wing. Bailey passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bailey. They need this one. Baltimore with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, George. Pass to Sensabaugh. The Jazz working the ball around now. A 3-ball. Kept alive. Here's Collier. He tries for 3. The Jazz with another miss. Baltimore on offense. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Iverson with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
George passes to Collier. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Wembanyama. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Utah trails by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Collier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A 15-footer off the left rim and out. And so Doncic will bring it up for Baltimore. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's Mathurin missing. There's Williams with the 3. And so it's Baltimore with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if they're
Terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Here's Clayton. Pass to Sensabaugh. Misses the 3. Baltimore leading by 20. Allen Iverson on the wing. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
First team foul.
Nurkic kicks to Williams. Back to Nurkic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Here's Iverson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Sensabaugh. High post try, and he hits the jump shot. And Baltimore calls time here.
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together for your ball.
So both teams changing it up here. Baltimore leading by 20. Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Collier.
Baltimore foul. Harry McDonald. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First
To stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
And 2 free throws coming up. They call the shooting foul.
Well, that pump fake still works, and she put it to good use there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Collier. Going inside. Another miss by Utah.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's George on the wing. Off target with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Baltimore on offense. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. From deep, it's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I love how assertive she was right there. She feels like no one can guard her inside.
Pass to Bailey. Back to George. For 3, the Jazz again can't hit it. Bailey's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. The 3 for Doncic. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Pass to George. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
The 3 for Doncic. Utah with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Bailey in the corner. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
3-pointer, Markkanen. No good that time. And here is Doncic. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Baltimore with the win. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Let's my whole team get a case. NDA red. Cancel your at the day cause I go by respect. Huh. blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Ayy, in the basket. I'm in the, cause I get king of the fashion. You can't get active. Up for it, I caught you lacking. Up for it, I caught you bragging. Up for it, I'm with the drama. Front of your mama, front of your daddy, your sister, your aunt. 200K taxes, please do not sue me. I can't afford to buy Paul Jr.
Hand me the rock band on me, and I look attractive. Ding up 5 fingers, my numbers are bragging. Barbarian tactic. My name is Booman, my name is not Jeff. I told you that I am a barbarian. I told you that I am a barbarian. I told you. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lies we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shots beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
Back with another one of those block rockin' beats. Back with another one of those block rockin' beats.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. I think I'll get away. I think I'll get away.
the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Ionescu. Nifty move. And good, she gets the layup.
And with great size for a point guard, Ionescu can just bounce off of contact.
Pass to Parker. Over Stewart. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Cloud. Baltimore with the rebound. And here is Parker. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Ionescu. To the paint. Here's Cloud. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside. And she cashes in.
Baltimore on offense. 4-point game. McDonald passes to Parker. And fouled on the shot. She'll shoot 2 at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Candace Parker.
First free throw is good. And Parker drops them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ionescu. Count it.
Well, plays tough inside. Ionescu won't back down, but she's a bigger point guard.
McDonald passes to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
It's like she's got the ball on a string. Incredible ball hand.
Fibish uses the glass to finish the layup. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Puts it up from 7, and scoring with the play inside is Parker. And here are the Liberty now. Here's Ionescu. Stewart a screen. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Rebound by Parker. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
Pass to Cloud. Now, here's Stewart. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Can't fall asleep guarding Stewart from downtown. She has range that you simply have to respect.
McDonald passes to Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
And so New York calls timeout. Their first. .152 left in the first. Pass to Stewart. Here's Sabali. New York moving it around. Now Stewart puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Brown. And they're moving it up. And the dunk by Parker.
She was able to take advantage before the defense got set. Fast break points are vital.
1:16 left here in the opening quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Sabali. 2 on the clock. Baltimore on offense. Stewart with the steal. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots the three. Baltimore with the rebound. Now Parker launches from deep. And that one is off. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Sabali. Parker with it. 1 second left. That one good for 2. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Baltimore on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. New York trails by 4. Here's Ionescu. Sandelasini. It's rebounded by New York. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
Well, remember, it was not an easy transition for Sabrina Ionescu to the pro game. Injured her rookie year, struggled her second, but she's blossomed into a star.
Now here's Burke. Pass to Ionescu. And here is Burke. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Shot's good by Sabali.
Excellent decision on the pick and roll. She read the defense and gave it up. Smart play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Parker, right side. Launches it. Good on the triple. Parker's got the lead up to 4 now for Baltimore.
What a night she's been having. It feels like every time she gets a shot off, it's falling.
Ionescu, and the 3 ball is good.
The last 3 got Ionescu's attention. Sabrina goes to the arc with a purpose and brains the answer.
Here's Parker. McDonald passes to Parker. Over Harrison. Hits the outside fadeaway. And Baltimore leads by 3.
Well, if you give her that midi, she'll take it. No problem dropping the jump.
Pass to Burke. To the right side. Here's Ionescu. And again, it's New York.
What a good decision there in the pick and roll. Calling her own number.
Out to the wing. Parker inside. Banked in off the glass. New York trails by 3. Now a timeout called by the Liberty. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cloud.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Down low. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jones.
And you can tell Jones knows when it's time to get physical. Goes inside and takes charge of the paint.
Parker outside. Nailed from three-point land. And Baltimore leads by 4.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the J.
Here's Jones. Baltimore with the rebound. Now here's Parker. The quick look, no good that time. Out to the right wing. Now Stewart fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olsen. Back to Parker. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Baltimore lead.
Contact or no contact, she was getting through. Great use of power.
It's good.
Jonquel Jones.
41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Parker against Stewart. A second chance effort. Parker's shot is off. New York trails by 4. Here's Ionescu. Fires from 18. Stewart misses. Parker outside. Good on the three-point shot. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Got it off in time. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even even battle underway in this one. Baltimore leads by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A jump hook and the dunk by Parker.
I'll tell you, she really answered the bell today. She's been a force.
And here are the Liberty now. They trail by 6. There's a good screen. Baltimore on offense. And it goes down 2 points. Parker's got the lead up to 8 now for Baltimore.
Yeah, those were 2 weight room points. She's been putting in the work in the gym. Certainly helps you in games.
Pass to Stewart. Jones sets the pick for Stewart. On the basket by Jones. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle, Stewart with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Moving it up. Jones, no luck. Baltimore leading by 6. Here's Parker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, when you let someone like her get into a rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Now a timeout called by the Liberty.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Count it good.
With her skill level, you can forget that Stewart is 6'4" and can do serious damage inside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Jones. Now Stewart. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Now just a 4-point Baltimore lead. Baltimore on offense. It's tipped.
Well, the denial from Stewie, her length is a problem on both ends.
Here's Ionescu. Tries a 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Pass to Edwards. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And Baltimore leads by 4. And here are the Liberty now. Stewart a screen. Clown lays it up off the glass.
And pressing the attack, she makes a play off the bounce. I appreciate that mentality.
And Baltimore calls time here. Both teams will make substitutions. Baltimore with the ball. The lead is 2. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. And she hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point possibility if she can convert at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team.
1:33 left to play in the third. Pass to Sabali. Now Stewart. Good D by Parker. Baltimore leading by 5. To the inside. And a fast break now for New York. Burke finds Stewart. Williams with the block.
She read that play like a book. Left her feet precisely when she needed to in order to get the block.
New York trails by 8. Pass to Stewart. New York moving the ball around. Basket counts.
Well, this is what Stewie is, a big-time star. She's a career 20-point-per-game scorer in the WNBA.
Now Parker. And that one, good. Parker's got the lead up to 8 now for Baltimore.
What a flashy sequence by her. You can tell she enjoys showing off from time to time.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Number 44, the manager, Lady Hamilton.
Here's Sabali. They get the rebound. Yep, that one goes in there.
And these are high-value shots inside. She's going to make that more often than not.
Outside Williams. Pass to Parker. And no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Baltimore on top, up by 6. Don't go anywhere. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lainey Hamilton. Here's Ionescu. 5 to shoot. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Harrison.
And there are so many skills Ionescu has offensively, but her feel for the game, knowing when to dish, incredible.
Pass to Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes.
I love how she was confident. She got the ball in close and just went for it.
To the paint, here's Ionescu. It's good, the assist that time from Burke.
Wow, Ionescu is inflicting major damage right now. The defense looks helpless to stop her.
Pass to Parker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And Baltimore leads by 6.
I mean, they cannot stop her from scoring it tonight. She's putting on a clinic.
New York calls timeout. Both teams decided to change it up. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Count it.
Yeah, there was a lot of bumping going on inside, but she's able to fight through the defense and convert the shot.
Parker outside. And that one, good. Here's Ionescu. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And again, it's New York.
Boy, she has been on top of it here. What a performance.
Pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Well, I think she added a little extra to that one, making a statement.
New York trails by 6. Here's Ionescu. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the dunk by Parker. Free throw good by Parker. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the triple. Ionescu can't get it to go. Baltimore leading by 9. And here is Parker. Pass to Olsen. Back to Parker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Right now, she has the hot hand. If they're smart, they'll keep getting her the rock.
New York trails by 11. Here's Ionescu. Inside. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touch by Brown. Here's Jones. Some nice passing by New York here. And they get it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Moves so well without the ball. Jones is a tireless talent. Defenders struggle to keep up with him.
Stewart against Parker. The shot's good. And Baltimore leads by 10.
The defense really made an effort to stop her, but in the end, she just wanted it more.
Count the basket. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Parker looking over the floor. And finished off by Parker.
Wow, a simple finish wasn't enough. She put on a show.
Now a timeout called by the Liberty. Here's Jones. Out left to the wing. Pass to Stewart. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. Parker outside. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. The shot, no good. And a fast break now for New York. Phoebish. Rebound by Parker. Baltimore with the ball. 23 seconds left in the game. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
Well, just getting it done from the mid-range. See how dangerous she can be from
And so it's Baltimore with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us.
Baby blue beam, I go beep, beep. I'm not really, I'm feet. That thriller right on me like he. Tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm tweaking, huh? I'm catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. I'm tweaking.
Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a making on tips. I came up for nothing, was laying on to sleeping in bed with some pain on when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switch. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit, my diamonds are icy. I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from but that is Brady. This is jail, but that is me. I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. So having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10 and you like a 2, if you was a 10 then I'd be 200 divided by
2, I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my again. She got a, I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut a off when she started a bigger one. Cut it off with the scissors they use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm Satan on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got software hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and ain't you could tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you could give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie, and this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make decisions. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the business. I got the like rock, paper, scissors. I keep the like rock, paper, scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not make the Guinness. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta be a gimmick. And even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know it'll probably be a minute. Always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. And if it want me, she gotta be attending. If she sending me selfies, it gotta be. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm Satan on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got software hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. You can use the peace of mind. Nights in solitude, days inside. Life's a paid with time. Prices got some altitude, wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Pray to new age slip not. Every day praying I slip not. The fairway is played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks, dancing with dead while the stars in Balenciaga. Stuck on the fairway, golf course the other side is looking greener. Head full, call me Stanley Steamer. Can't pop off you black, you gotta mind your demeanor. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. You could use the peace of mind. I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keyed them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices, control, alt, delete them. Stuck to the code when would cheat them. I was on campus, barely eating, nobody could tell, physique was deceiving. I can make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics. But always relieve it. Shift work at all my days repeated. Observing, reporting, plotting and scheming until I got out. Focused until I got out. Had now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out. That life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me through women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. You can use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Can use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. Can use the peace of mind.
Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him, it was mandatory. I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different, I'm not into being normal. Front or west side, west warmer. Everywhere, across the border. Yeah, I had to do it big, had to do it enormous. Really, I ain't had a choice, had to make a point. I'll be with my members and no, you cannot join. This ain't no reveal, baby, I'm the boy. I'm everywhere you can avoid. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's all game over. Now I'm celebrating another win. I keep them hating. When I'm on, better let it be. I got that champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Let the counselor speak. I had to do it, they knew it. If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake them up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do
yeah,
it
I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth, cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me in your ear. For you to hear Kendrick persevere, defenses I fear relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy. Your distance came across me. How much it cost me to get you out my business? I said a planet, it's a short-term goal. No sky is the limit. I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that.
K-Dot.
Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the